Hi, welcome back to the Sigma Male Simulator where we make wrong choices and get yelled at by goth women. My name's Alex. And I'll be voicing your main character tonight. Tommy's here also.
Hi.
Ah! Alright. Let's go. We're gonna go look at shit. Right. We did the voting thingy, and we got betrayed. So now we're gonna die because we only have 1 point left.
Yep.
And that's it. And now we have like, what, 45 minutes to spare or something like that. We're gonna meet up in front of the next doors in 5 minutes beforehand. And, yeah. Everyone said they split up, and they're gonna make a half an hour out of 5 minutes or some shit. I don't remember. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? I miss Phi. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. You know what? Real quick. Let's do this. No, there was no way to speed up the text. That's right. Never mind. I hadn't pissed anyone off. At least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on His earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? Don't think so. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes! But it was just the one time.
Sigma.
And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. Why was I at school, typing away fervishly on Christmas? Yeah, that's a good question. That's, not how we do things here. Okay, well, there were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. I don't think this is up to the professor, whether or not you have to do school stuff through Christmas. Maybe it's like super grad school, where it's basically just working a job. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her.
Damn. 2012 and she's breaking up over email.
2028.
Oh, 2028. She's breaking up over email.
Email still exists.
Wait. 2028? Were we aware that the first game took place like in the...
No, I don't think we ever got a time.
Assuming this is the same Clover and she's the same age, right?
Yes, assuming that, yes. I'm going with, yeah, it's probably the same continuity here.
Huh.
But you never know.
Yeah.
Never know. Can go anywhere. Yeah, sure, whatever.
It's pretty far in the future to set something. Considering it's pretty much just contemporary.
Yeah, it's a year after, Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Right, so it's like, obviously it's like, you know, back in, when they made, obviously it makes sense to set the Deus Ex games back in the future, back when they made them, like the original one, right? So yeah,
they only had so much room
future
to make a prequel for Human Revolution also, because
right.
I think Deus Ex 1 is 52.
Right, so it's like, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. It's like, you know, in the 90s, they're like, yeah, let's set the 60 years in the future.
60 years seems good enough, yeah.
It seems good enough, right? For Zero Escape here being like, yeah, let's set the 16 years in the future just seems odd to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's gonna have a point here. Isn't Phoenix Wright also in the future?
Phoenix Wright does took place like 20 years in the future, but it made sense with the narrative. The idea was that like
the government had
changed.
had to change enough. Yeah. Anyway, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Average college student attire, wearing a fucking jumpsuit. He's wearing a onesie, by the way. Like, I thought he was a mechanic, but I don't know if he's a mechanic or not. He just dresses like this.
I mean, he's got the anarchist logo on his shirt. Yeah, that's a college student.
Yeah. Yeah. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Not bad, better than my average.
I'm just slamming my...
I just fucking guess every time. This isn't even my car, that's why. I just killed the person whose car this is. I twisted the key. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, shit, nothing happened. Fuck! I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror. But I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can.
Hello, Sigma. I'm going to take you now.
We smoking that shit that knocked out Sigma.
Locked in the nonary games. I killed everybody. Can't even count to 9. Fuck you. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. This is a great opportunity for it to be revealed that it was marijuana in the car that knocked him out, because the Japanese do not understand how innocuous marijuana is. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Shit, we're already back here. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. And that's what happened. If Fulashengi's got a point, why did he simply not destroy the car and get out? Why did he simply not break the fucking glass?
He probably does that on accident every day.
Yeah, like, what was the fucking
like
issue this
37th
time?
car this week.
Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Uh-oh. Let's go see what the lounge looks like.
Oh, hey Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Don't touch me. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
There she is. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So how'd you solve the puzzle? R-L-R-L-O-E-D-I-I... Okay. So... this is the lounge, huh? A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. Can't fit them all. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
Sure. You better not be underage. She's like 40 if 999 took place in 2012.
I turned 21 just the other day.
All right, y'all are full of shit in the chat. Hold on. I don't think she was 7 in 999. Uh-oh. Wait, no. She's lying. Woman, therefore liar. Oh man, we played this game on after New Year's before Tommy's sisters left again. We played this game called Ransom Notes, where you get like this little metal card, and it's like 1,000,000 magnets in a box, and it's you would get a prompt and you would have to use the words that like little magnet strips of words. So it would just be like, you know, princess or cum blast or bitchy or stinky, whatever, right? Those are some of the ones I got. And you would just grab pretty much as many as you wanted. But there would be no like proper grammar to it. So everything we made just sounded like a Dark Souls or Bloodborne message left on the ground. Yeah, like you had one of them that was like, "Do not learn," or "Abomination of flesh, do not learn." I mean, I managed one that was like, "My cheating stink princess, take daddy's juicy cum blast." I was pretty proud of that one. So yeah, if you ever that game was pretty good. So ransom notes.
Yeah, I forget how was Junpei in high school?
He was also a college student.
He was also a college student. Okay.
Yeah. You're not allowed to curse if you're a high school student. Okay. But he was like swearing, so that means he was like old enough to do it. It was like legal.
Right. So in theory, Clover was about 20 though. It was probably same age as him.
I think she said she was 20.
Okay.
She might have just said her age.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the game took place in 2027 then, which is.
Where was Adam Jensen?
Where was Adam Jensen?
What the fuck? This is like, I mean, he would have to go figure something out with that shit. The perfect location for a Deus Ex level.
Yeah, just a boat.
Fake boat. Hell, the whole wait, the DLC was a boat. The missing link's on a fucking giant boat.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Anyway, I turned 21 just the other day. Oh, did you know? I see! Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
I can't solve puzzles drunk, lady. This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
It's the treat horseshoe.
Yep.
It's a bad time. I can't be drinking, but I had to take the edge off, so I guess I should drink.
All right. So what do you think the significance of the caged? Is that a mockingbird? Could be a finch. What do you think the significance is here? Think she's gonna go? You think she's gonna go the craziest? I think she is.
Oh yeah.
She has the most room to go crazy, and we know Clover already can go crazy. So like that's
it's not going crazy.
That's boring. Crazy. Yeah, that's boring. Need to learn about how crazy Luna is. And Fi's she's gonna turn out to be an android or something. I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
No. Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
No. Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah,
I am in a lot of pain.
Ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
Shut up. Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Okay. You feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Then you beat off? It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
All right.
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
They're
All
in
right.
a simulation.
If
There's
I-
the Matrix.
Surely this will not have similarities to DR2.
It's taking Rompa too.
Surely that won't happen. Yeah!
Maybe
Exactly.
it's because of the anesthetic gas.
That's reasonable. What
It
now?
might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Please be marijuana, please be marijuana, please be marijuana, please be marijuana.
They call me the white smoke.
I would know this. I would definitely know
Seems like we were unconscious.
if it was weed that knocked them all out.
Stuff.
Please be marijuana. You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just
The
hasn't
whole
worn off
effect.
completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright. I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. I haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Well, hurry up. Okay, catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? The infirmary. Artificial insemination of the soul incoming. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. Because then it's there's still an AI. There's double meaning. Case closed. Let's go back and get drunk with Clover. Alright, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Ah! So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Ugh. Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
I
Are
did.
you still angry?
Yes. Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
You had a lot of choices. Okay, you had two.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else
It's
over?
not what I meant, and you know it.
Oh, don't give me that
I'd
shit.
known for sure that you were going to choose ally. Then I would have chosen ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What?
True?
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here.
What? Why?
There's so many things I still want to do.
Gonna go ruin another video game?
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and
Alright.
fall in love.
Alright.
What an idiot.
Well,
Excuse me?
And I
Yeah,
was
those are
going to take
reasonable
your
things.
side, but after that little horse shit, you're on your own.
her reason wasn't going to cure cancer. Horrible woman.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated,
Okay.
but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Was he also frozen?
King Tut, like.
That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on
No,
that?
I couldn't.
I bet you
This
could.
isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Well, I'm gonna die soon thanks to you, so you owe me one, bitch. Alright, write that down. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped
I
here?
have no idea. As to why you're here, Your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Boobs. Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
And what are you?
Where's your piping hat?
CIA?
I'm going to stand.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like
That's
one.
fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Sus.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together.
You
or
and she
something.
were buddies.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
We fuck. We're
In
somewhere.
the middle of a desert.
I knew this. A desert.
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
That was like 6 streams.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because we hate you. We know you're a traitor.
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
No.
No way. I could never have assumed that. Oh, wow.
Wait, I thought you were a lawyer just like that.
He's gonna be the detective. a ringleader?
You're
Tell
kidding.
me you're not a prosecutor.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
That's a lot of clowns.
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father, too, then.
Yeah.
Well, later.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
Me, I'm him. I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. When I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it. But I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. It's like my hand sometimes when I sit on it. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possibly someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Kappa.
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course
He
not.
must have amnesia.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Pop star. Huh. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why's that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
He's 80 years old. He was born like that.
He's probably like also a college student genius or something.
Yeah.
If he laughed at that, but yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
Would be, yeah.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know, she didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Yeah, that would be an odd
Sexist.
thing to say, right? That I have a medical license rather than saying I'm a nurse or a doctor.
You know, a lot of medical jobs out there, hard to explain what exactly you are, you know?
That's fair, yeah.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Call me a shit for brains.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
She must not have amnesia.
Yeah.
Because she
You
knew
rem-
I was
She
him.
knew I was him. She's a real mystery, all right. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Only place left. I think I'll head to the crew
I
quarters.
see. Right. Later, bro.
Bro.
Oh, Sigma.
Yo.
Perfect timing. You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Alice, and I went through all the
Did
rooms.
you find anything suspicious?
No,
Like a secret door or something?
no. If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
Well, they numbered the rooms, and the beds had holes in them that suggested the room order.
Mattered and correlated to
The beds.
the beds.
I
and
thought
they
that
were
was a little
numbered.
weird.
I thought that was a little weird.
What's this book?
Cat. Huh? Oh, that's a book of meow cats.
A meowt?
That's right. Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
Oh!
So what's the cat book about?
Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Everyone should do it.
Oops.
K stands for kitten.
Yeah, it's a bunch of cats in a suit. Found it offensive. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Temyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Okay. Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the
Okay.
puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's
I
Eve?
suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn. I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
You and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate
Sci-fi
quarantine.
disease.
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Media is so funny, man.
I'm right. This is 2012. Man, 100,000 people
Story-
dying of a disease would be crazy.
Stories are so funny. You have no chance. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
Yeah.
It doesn't now.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Oh, thank God. Clover's voice shattered the silence as she does not wear a mask walking into the room.
You guys!
Hey!
Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Always.
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me.
Her face is proper there.
You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing. Just pointed under the bed. I don't want to look there. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was.
This was in his weird vision.
Yeah, this weird Hydron Collider looking thing. Or whatever the fuck it is.
I guess it's a bomb.
I think it's a nuke. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Oh my god, JC.
A bomb.
Oh my god, Sigma.
Blow up? No way. It's like the same one.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Yep. Of course! It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a deadly premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
That was too precise.
See?
Where is it?
She's so excited.
Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
I make bombs all the time.
During my train...
Clover.
Uh-oh. Clover's eyes widened, and she clapped her hands over her mouth. Her smiling
This
mouth.
is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you
A
that.
dangerous one.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Ah, yes, of course.
Ooh.
As opposed
in
to the positive matter
2028,
bomb.
You can make antimatter bomb.
Yes, of course. We delete space in 2028. Yes.
Antimatter.
Cars still start with keys. But we can delete space and time. What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Here we go!
Oh, you know what that is?
Now we're
Anyway,
fucking
yes,
talking.
you're right.
The annihilation
What's
energy
Annie Hill
device.
Nation?
The Annie Hill Nation.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Oh god.
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with,
I'm
we
Quark.
usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron.
Okay.
So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Fuck.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
Baby.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear.
This is horrible analogy. What is she trying to convey?
Do not have sex, you will die.
Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
Get what?
That's
What is she trying to
annihilation.
say?
But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
That's what I'm talking about. You get a baby.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
No.
You all got like power plants for this shit?
You know how when
Yeah.
like a man and a woman
They
reproduce
collide.
together, they both explode,
They both
and there's just
die.
a baby, an energy baby in their wake. You know, like it's like that.
Yeah, I get it now. Anyway, what's my name mean? You didn't fucking explain it, lady.
He's like,
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
Unless I'm under there.
Just how big of a...
baby.
Baby.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
I don't think I will.
We
Okay,
could ask Dr.
what the fuck does relativity have to do with the fucking explosion radius of an antimatter bomb?
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Okay.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
But I just thought you said these things cancel out. You're telling me this shit's additive? With no negatives? Alright, whatever.
Well, it's the matter is being converted into energy. So both matters are being converted into energy. Yeah.
Right. 63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Of course it is.
What the...
Which was also the baby.
You've gotta be kidding me.
It was the little boy.
Oh boy.
Maybe. It could have been the other one.
Yeah, I don't know. What was it? Fat Man and
Then little boy, I think.
I think so, yeah.
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
You don't know that. It could be more.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
I don't think nukes are particularly heavy.
I think they come in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, because like the casing's one thing, but like what you need to create a nuke, as far as I know, is not super heavy.
Don't get so excited.
But I'll take his word that the bomb probably weighed 10,000 pounds. I'm no expert.
I think I know what kind of bomb this is.
We were just talking about it.
It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
These people are calculators.
What does that mean?
It means we're still gonna fucking
About
die.
as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Is that a lot?
Can someone just tell me the radius in meters?
Well, approximately.
Yards even.
And how...
Feet
exactly
perhaps.
Should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
Okay.
Okay, are we... Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Thank you, Dio.
Thank you.
True.
But
it's a lot
consider,
less
these
powerful
doors
than
are really
copper.
heavy and we're probably underground, so there's a lot of places this explosion can go.
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
That's a great point.
What do you mean?
There could be bombs all across the earth.
There's a fucking 3 on this thing, I'm pretty sure.
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Dear God. Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are
And we're in room 2. Fuck. Fuck. Quick. Find the common denominators. That'll solve the puzzle.
1.
Okay, thank you. 2. And there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
Yes. And there's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a fourth, or a fifth, or...
Oh my god. Even a sixth. Yeah.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
I don't think you touch it. Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it?
Check
right
it
here.
again.
There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Don't show me that.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right?
I didn't check under the bed.
So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around the other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plan it.
I don't know
Oh,
about
the
that.
A-B rooms.
After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
What? I would just assume it was planted during the AB game.
Yeah, like a solo could have done it, right? You couldn't prove anything, right?
Sorry, I'm looking in chat.
Not using UTC.
Who's correct?
But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
No one has space to hold on to anything.
You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Disciplining myself.
I was yeah. I was edging for discipline. I have to do it once a day or I lose my fucking mind. Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Please don't vote me off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
You're thinking it, though. Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me! I don't know anything about this bomb!
Really? Are you sure? Back when
Yeah,
we were
Sigma,
in the
what were
AB
your
room,
tasks?
you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
You bitch! What the fuck is this? That was... just, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane!
Look, I can see the future, alright? Girl.
Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here. And they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
I like it.
Okay. Fine with
Not
me. Anyway,
It's throwing us off. There's gonna be a third one.
whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why? Why? There was like 4 extra dudes in your last game. Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so.
What?
He said that the real Zero was one of us.
They were not explicit about that. Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Okay. Clover? And Myoji? Fi? Or... Seemed insane, but... Could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. Or if that was the case, then the person who planted this bomb was someone other than Zero Senior. Where the fuck would they have gotten it?
Where would they gotten it is, of course, the question. But like obviously in the first game, like there was like behind the scenes stuff going on, right?
Yeah. For sure, they could just pull it out of wherever it happened to have been stored.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I kept that stored in the thing for the thing. But like, it's a good point because if it was Zero Senior, why didn't they just set it up before the game started?
because there was a puzzle in this room, and they might have found the bomb and then been like, "Oh my fucking god, there's a bomb or something," and it would throw them off.
That's fair.
Oh.
Why not put it somewhere else?
They wanted it to be found. Why are we having premonitions about it?
Oh no!
Also, Kay made a pose like this, and this is typically exclusive for like female characters. You don't often see this on male characters.
This is bad.
That's true.
We've got trouble. What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
All right, come on, Jesus Christ, Sigma, you run fast. Holy shit, dude.
Chromatic doors have opened.
What do we have, a minute?
5 minutes remain.
Okay, we have 5 minutes. Okay, okay.
Chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
if I laid out our options. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. I like this option. need that Clover time. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the blue. Okay. Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the green door. Kay and Quark, along with Clover, open the red door.
3 minutes.
Okay. How are we gonna do
We need a
this?
system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you
Be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
A vote? There's no time! So we all just, like, raise our hands for the options we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Pitch, get away from me.
I bet you do.
Yeah, Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
No
Do
shit.
you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her.
Actually, can I interrupt really quick?
Yeah.
So it's funny. I jokingly brought up last time the infinite prisoner's dilemma, right?
Yeah.
However, this is actually an example of it. After thinking about it some more, because like part of the idea is that like, well, normally in a prisoner's dilemma,
You do it once.
You do it once, and the National Equilibrium says, well, you should betray both times because that's just math, right?
Yeah.
It's like it's the logical thing to do, anyways, to hit betray, right? However, this is an example of, because you're gonna keep repeating it, hitting betray is actually a bad idea in that sense, because now your opponent will only ever hit betray forever, because if you hit betray, they're just gonna get revenge forever, right?
Yeah.
Versus
a second layer of the mind game kicks on, which
Right, so-
completely throws it out of whack.
Right, so if you're gonna keep repeating the prisoner's dilemma, eventually it would make sense for the equilibrium to shift for both parties to actually want to hit both ally.
Yeah.
Because that actually ends up being the thing in your best interest, because it prevents your opponent from being vindictive.
Yeah.
Right. So Alice here was actually wrong in her assessment, where she's like, look, I just did the thing that makes sense, because now it's like, well, anyone who gets paired with you, Alice, is going to hit betray because they know you're a betrayer.
And then you're
So
never
now
going to get anywhere.
Because you didn't hit ally in the first round, you are now, no one's going to work with you ever again.
No one's going to work with you. No.
Yeah. So like Alice here is like, oh, I want to go Sigma and Alice because I know the hit ally. It's like, no, we won't. You're stupid if you think that.
It's a great
We're going to hit
point.
betray this time.
Yeah, and there's no way unless she hits ally to be like, all right, there.
To reset it.
Where
Yeah,
we've reassessed it. Now let's just both fucking hit ally from here on out.
Yeah.
And then she hits betray again, and then it's like, all right, I'm killing you now with my bare hands. You're dead now. I'm killing you.
What about you, Quark?
But then we'll just hit betray again, so it's like she doesn't get anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
It's okay. Makes a good point here. Of well, Clover and I had worked together already, so we've made rapport, and you know he can believe in her. Maybe they were like, you know, if we happen to get split up, maybe let's just ally from here on out. We're both in a good position. We can get out of here.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
I'm sure.
Interesting.
Right, because we got thrown onto the we don't have a choice route,
Yeah.
which is one of the long ones. Okay.
Interesting, because it looks like if we had hit betray when we were with Alice, we would actually be picking. It looks like.
Yeah.
Looking at the flow chart. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. So I'm curious if here it's I'm curious if betray is always the one that gives you the split. Keep
I
going.
don't mind.
So we've got 3 votes for option B.
Which
I'd like to
means
go with option A.
you want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with K in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Okay, so it was us with Alice again.
Yeah, but yeah.
I wasn't keeping track too well. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. Okay. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
What the hell? Huh? There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
You know
Are
why.
you still mad about the last AB game?
Yeah. Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
I care. I asked. I care. All right.
Hey,
All right.
it's kind of nice.
We got biodomes. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said B garden or something. What's a garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn. So much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Let's get to it then. Seek a way out. I love how low quality these always are. Because like that's pre-rendered. I just want a WASD movement here. Oh shit, mushroom.
Mushroom.
There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. I need the shovel to dig it up. There's a circular indentation in this panel. And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area to the adjacent one.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, it's a large Japanese Zelkova tree. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Can't get to it.
E.
Rod. A metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. It looks kind of like a wrench. Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? The water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. If we sit here, won't, our butts get wet? Damn it. I've been made. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order? Alright, Alice, come here. Time to die. A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Oh. Huh? Something next to my foot. It's a fucking key. Small copper key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? You combine it. Whoops. But the shapes match. You can shove it in and open doors at awkward angles with that.
True.
I need that. I need that mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. It's a box with a silver lid. Can't get it open. Silver lid, you say? Yeah, I know. I know I'm a fucking idiot. You don't have to make fun of me. I understand the mistakes that I have made. Grass. Looks like dirt has been piled up in a few places. There's green moss growing on the top too. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Wait a minute, the shovel. If I put them together,
Yeah.
I can make one big ass box. Piece of paper I got out of the copper box. 1 inch is rough, like it was torn. Way to spoil it. Alright, so we started up there. We're here right now. Okay.
This is what they should have done for the
I guess they could
the
comment on
arms
this.
and the lady, in my opinion. It's something real simple
Yeah,
like this.
something real straightforward. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. I think it is a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. Uh-huh. Oh, cool. I fear the moment I have to look down. It's just a flower pot. Nothing special about it. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot in the mailbox? Or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. How did you know that? Motto. It's another motto. That's Peepo. Someone was growing tomato vines on these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. There are leaves sprouting out of the ground here. They look like onions. There's some vines with cucumbers growing on them, hanging off of the frame. Hey! It's a paprika! No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you can make from them. I didn't know that. I didn't know paprika came from bell peppers. I didn't know that. Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people use a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too. Well, I need the knife for that.
Sigma will be like, is anyone gonna eat this paprika? And not wait for an answer.
Start shoveling it in by the handful.
I'm surprised.
Snorts it.
Yeah, I feel like you just started eating it. Like, what is food?
You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Eats it. Looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench. But why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. He needs it, bro.
Pond there?
Yeah, I was gonna look in the pond next. I want to see if I could go over there. But, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Tufui
Ego Eris. This is... It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris? What?
Ratatouille.
Well, that's what it says! Tufui Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Yeah, that's definitely what metal detectors look like.
That's a Swiffer sweeper.
This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal. What sort of range do you think it has? It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing. But what about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah. Fortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground. Oh. So you need to be pretty close for the metal detector to work then. Okay. Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah. Looks like a lion, all right. I can't throw it in? That's what you do, though.
That's what I was thinking the same thing. It's for the scale.
I just took it. Kind of looks like a butterfly. Yeah, I can see that. Like the wings. The other side is sort of octo. Okay. That's a huge bitch. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, the key probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? On the left plate, this looks like a paring knife. What's that? It's a knife you use for small, delicate work, like deveining. Oh my god, deveining shrimp. But you can use it to cut pretty much anything you like. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry.
You already did, Alice.
All right, we have a knife. We can use it to see what's heavier.
Put Luna on one and Alice on the other.
Aren't the coins made of metal? You've got the perfect way to find them, don't you? Really? Okay. Oh, well. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. All right, so left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Okay. That's for the buttons. I apparently need a metal detector here. Oh! The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. All right, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go.
Zero in disbelief as they watch Sigma eat the tomato that had the puzzle coin in it.
Yeah. Solves it anyway.
Solves it anyway.
Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion. All right, give me it. He eats the whole onion.
He eats the whole onion. Good looking onion.
It's a nice looking onion. This does not go the direction I want it to. Like, when I hit left, I want it to go. I want to go to the tomato right now, but no.
Yeah, that's not how most people think about it. Most people think about it.
Yeah, grab that cucumber.
Because obviously, if it's on a wheel, that's how a wheel would spin, right?
Yeah.
But tomato slice, and then I put a coin inside the pickle. Funniest puzzle you ever seen.
These coins look really tasty. What color is this gonna be? Orange?
Gold.
Fucking white.
Whoa.
I guess that makes sense.
Yes, I guess that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Dude, I'm hungry now. Throw them all in. Zero watching his segment just shoves all the coins down the drain.
I guess let's turn this off. Let me see if I remember it.
Nice.
I failed. No, it turned off. It would be kind of bad if it had like a failure animation or something.
Yeah,
It like
yeah,
zooms
yeah.
over. It's like, oh, that's not right. Waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel.
Now you can sit on the bench.
Yeah. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun? If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Okay.
If they say anything about the bench now, because previously they said it's wet. Oh.
Oh, you're right. Oh, well, we can't see anything.
Shit. Is this a purple star?
Let me double check right here. All right, none right there. Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea is that when the night falls, the stars come out.
Weird.
Whoa.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
I clicked on the river and it spawned this. All right, purple,
Okay.
blue.
That was
Purple, blue, yellow, red. Green, red.
Green, red. I like how
green,
the
red. We're missing
light went
a
under
coin.
the water.
The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance. We're missing a coin then, I think.
Yeah, we didn't touch the panel when the waterfall turned off, though. Right?
No, we didn't. But I'm assuming that's where I put the coins in is the thing. I don't think we have a purple coin, do we?
No, we don't. We have 4 coins and there were 5 stars. What a weird contraption, though. The light's gonna lower into a lion's mouth that's underwater.
The star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I've found 1 star. That star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So far, I found 2 stars. This one's blue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks like a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I've found 3 stars. What is happening?
I can't see anything. It's just so dark.
The star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far, I've found 4 stars. Where's the other one?
I think it was over there. Go back there.
Yeah, there it is.
But yeah.
The star is yellow. The size, shape, and color are exactly what I'd expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. So far, I've found 5 stars.
Turn the light back on.
Maybe there's one I missed. Yeah, let's turn the light back on. Just keep in mind, we may have missed a star. Unlikely, though.
Click that bench.
Wooden bench. The spray from the waterfall makes it wet. Yeah, I wouldn't get dry that fast. All right. What was the order of those? It was like
So we had tiny purple,
purple,
big blue,
blue,
medium yellow, tiny
green, big red.
big red.
Okay. We don't have a purple coin, or whatever that counts right now.
Yeah. Well, I guess, like, let's look at the thing behind the waterfall.
We are looking at the thing behind the waterfall.
Okay, yeah, it's...
The indentations are similar and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that?
Well,
Small and circular, huh?
we do.
I want to do something real quick.
Okay.
So I had 2 scales. I guess it's 1 whole scale. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you tell things. Like the 4 coins, for instance. Yes. So we need to do them based on... Well, let's see. Cool. All right. So... All right, yellow is heavier than green.
Other way around.
Oh, yeah. You're right. But it went higher. That means it's better. All right. White heavier than red. Let me... Okay, so it was... All right, so then we should check the 2 heavy ones then, which was green and white. Okay.
So green's the heaviest.
So, and then we'll check the 2 lightest ones. Okay.
So red's the lightest.
The red's the lightest.
Green, white, yellow, red, from heaviest to lightest.
Green, white, yellow, red.
That sounds weird. Can you put multiple? Yeah, okay. Failed.
What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. All right, we need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. Nice. Yeah, let's go back to the waterfall real quick then, because obviously we're not done until the save. We failed there, which means I'm guessing there's something in there, right? So we probably need to put all the coins on and equate their weights.
Right, so it'd be like green with red.
Okay.
Right.
Oh. So green's going here.
Yellow, red, right?
Yellow. That was weird. I guess I backed out on accident, but I didn't get any. Oh, I fucked up there anyway. Fuck. I want to select it. I did this non-stop and wait, yes, wait. I think the scale around here somewhere. We can use that to compare weights. I don't think we fucked up on the weights, did we? Well, let's go back. Something else was going on with the scale, so...
Yeah.
Oh, we also have... We never opened this.
Bro, we need a key.
Okay, okay. Okay, so...
Yeah, put green and red on one side and yellow and white on the other.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Hmm.
They're gonna take over if we keep fucking up. I'd rather they didn't do that. Because we figured it out properly and have already solved the puzzle. Like, unless we're literally missing a coin, which would be kind of weird. Let's double check our shit here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. You think fish are watching me? You think fish would watch me? I fucked it up twice. Why would fish watch me? There we go. Is that a Japanese alcova? They can grow to over 20 meters, so this one is probably still pretty young.
Fish watch me. Women fear me.
Women fear me. I stream alone on this barren wasteland of an earth. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. You got an idea?
Well, fish would watch us, Alex, because they're, you know, enthusiastic about streams.
Exactly. Well, hey, I don't want no salmon in my fucking streams, man. Well, I guess let's fucking try.
This is odd. That they're like, if you can't solve it in 2 more tries, we're gonna solve it for you.
Yeah,
when we're still trying to figure out the direction of this puzzle, right?
Yeah, it's like they know what the victory condition is.
Because we're not even sure what the question here is. Like, what we like. It's not like we got a picture of what outcome we want from the scale somewhere, and we're trying to fulfill this requirement, right?
Right. So
like,
we figured that this was equal. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. So we'd only do it 5 times.
Yeah.
Like it'd be one thing if we found a picture that was like the scale like with the left side up, the scale with the right side up, and like 2 times with it being equal, and then like 1 time with it being on the right side up, like the button thing, like the red button list, right? But that's more than 5. That was more than 5 inputs, and also wouldn't really like make sense to use that same thing twice.
Huh.
Because we'd just be doing random things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like we kind of like did it in the logical steps to figure out all the weights. Like, is that the idea? Do we have to exhaust all the combinations to like but we did that. We were like, we went, okay, well, fucking. We were like, all right, what about that?
Yep,
okay, green's heavier. Okay, what about this one? All right, that's heavier. Let's check the 2 heaviest. Okay, that's the heaviest. Okay.
Now
that's the lightest.
Yeah.
And that's it. Now we know the order.
Well, and then then the final thing we did is we put red and green together with white and yellow. Okay. Okay.
We've already figured out the weights of the coins. You can leave the scale alone now. Well, now I've got the coins.
I think we step away from this. Or we just... whatever, it doesn't matter.
Would we need to check white and yellow? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Am I crazy here? Nope, I guess we just missed one then, because I guess yellow is heavier than white then.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we didn't check this.
Right.
Yeah, we didn't check this. No, we didn't check this. We never did check this.
Okay.
Yeah, we just missed this.
Yeah. I guess I just figured... Okay, I guess let's do all of them then. So what? Okay, so that was...
white and yellow.
Okay, we'll do... What else?
Green and yellow.
You want to do green and yellow then?
Green and white. And the white and red. Okay.
Stop messing around. Did you finish weighing the coins? Next time, we'll look at it with you. Okay, well, I'm not going back to the scale minigame then. Okay. Green. Yellow. Fuck. Green, yellow, white, red. Huh. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess it's just a panel. It wasn't actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. Okay. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? So it was purple, blue,
Yep.
Yellow, green, red.
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen.
That means go.
Green means get the fuck out. Okay. Huh? Wait, this is the safe password. You have figured out a safe password. Okay. I have an idea here.
From size.
So I'm gonna hold them based on the size of the stars. So what were the sizes?
So red was the biggest.
Red was definitely the biggest.
Blue was the second biggest.
Yes.
Yellow was the
normal. Green was really tiny.
I think green was really tiny, and then purple would be in between yellow and green.
I'm going with it's not hold these things then, because that's really complicated. All right, so run me through this then. So we're starting with purple for... What was that?
Oh, do you want the tiniest one?
No, I want them in order.
Okay, purple was the first one.
I know purple was the first one. What was the size?
Second smallest.
Okay. Okay, I don't know if holding it mattered or not. It's just that I'm thinking this might be a touchscreen thing, so they might like fuck with you like that. Okay, and then it was blue, and blue was kind of
big,
almost like medium.
Largest.
Okay. Yellow was completely normal. Green, and then okay, it was doing that. Okay.
Yeah, I see. I think that you would put it in based on size. What
you want to just do it based?
No. By your holding
I'm a crazy person. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
Because I wasn't sure if there was like a holding factor to it, so you do it in the same order, but based on their sizes, you would hold it for different lengths. But no, it is just you do it based on their size. I don't need to do this since you already know what they are. Yeah. All right. So we want to go with smallest to biggest.
Sure.
So we're going with green.
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
Yeah.
Blue. Yellow. Blue. Red.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go biggest to
red.
Smallest.
Blue. Yellow.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Heh. Thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Green on top of that grid, and we got star, sun, moon. Oh. Whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed. That was my asshole game designer brain kicking in for some reason.
I mean, like,
where I'm like, you touch it for different lengths and it'll grow.
Right, like, but if it was actually growing,
fuck you.
It was stagnant.
I'll kill you. Was the second I touched the first one, I was like, oh no, never mind. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I was expecting it to like linger or something, not just like instantly change because they lit up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But then the second it lit up immediately, I'm like, oh, no, this is not it. It's good!
It's open, it's like,
oh my god, why doesn't it just fucking... Why doesn't it just fucking... Did I fucking misalign the grids again? Oh, no. So here's my problem. I make the grids so, like, it's basically a square, and I can barely see the other lines. Because I'm making a tic-tac-toe grid real quick to write these down. So, like, there was not a clear space in the top right there. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? Nah. Do I have to open it again? That's so fucking funny. I'm just kidding with you.
To say something. They're like, why did you do that?
Don't ask me. I want to see if holding the buttons would change the passcode or not. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look then. First off, oh dear God. What's that arrow? Is that like a one-way door?
It's a good question.
What room did we go through?
Blue. I believe we went through the blue.
So we're on the right here, on the like the curved area, I guess.
That would make sense, because yeah,
I
we're in
don't-
like a dome. Yeah, so we would have gone down
Yeah,
to the right.
we ended up in that
down.
that small room with the square in it. I think that's where our dot
Yeah.
ended up. Anyway, this looks like a map. On the upper left, it says Floor B, Florb. The map we found in the crew quarters said Flora. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are a few more things in the safe. This is... the key card. It has a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is a moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's two of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take the one and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So what have we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. Nevada test site. Okay. Huh.
What?
What is this? Some kind of diagram. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well. Just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's two more things in here. What's this? Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin.
Oh my god, the goblins have become immune.
Oh shit. It looks like a note. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's this immunoglobulin? Okay, hold on. Immunoglobulin. Yes, immunoglobulin. It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. It's a key. Awesome! What are we waiting for? Okay, so if I did want to go back at that point, I could. Alright. Neat room. Yes, let's open the door. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. We found it!
You found it!
We found it! No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door the same time earlier. Ah. Whoa! What are you guys doing
I'll
here?
be asking you the same thing.
Kind of dumb of us to actually
How
ask
did you
it.
get here?
We found it.
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah,
And which room did you go into?
this fan-shaped one. It's called the Begarden.
Bee garden?
Begarden. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself. You can go see it yourself later, all right?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Right, so we're here right now. You can't see my cursor, everyone else can though, but the north door out of the garden and the south door out of the treatment center, so we just ran into them there. Okay, well.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
Go look, it's right there.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
It's right there.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Treatment center. This one was lion themed, I see. Oh my god, it's shooting a laser beam. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
What? That's nuts!
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
She already
Calm
did.
down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait. Did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
Alice, you know anything about that?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Oh my god.
All right.
Hundreds of years in the future.
Alright, according to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people?
That's a lot of people.
You mean 3 of us were...
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Why do you know this?
Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Why do you know this?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
What the fuck? Why do you know this?
You know what? Fuck yeah, let's go. Finally, Ice 9 mentioned. Game has fucking begun. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's get fucking weird.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
You think she'd be like more covered up if that was the case?
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Okay, that would have been the first rooms then,
Go
yeah.
around, yeah.
Yeah, Clover, you know
We were
her.
exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you.
No, she wasn't.
That is, if she
No.
even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
I was cryogenically frozen a different way. With seemingly no other prompting. Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice.
All Ice.
Which eventually simply became Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well,
Yes.
it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Are you Egyptian?
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Wait, are you just a Gyaru? Are you just a Gyaru? Please say, please.
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Oh, dear God.
The dead end. Idiots.
Unless there's a second warehouse underneath the original warehouse. In fact, is that a white door? Memento Mori. Something about a lion. Those doors are white.
If the ninth lion ate the sun.
This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
Would the 3 solos be able to go through a white door?
Yeah, because, you can't make... You would have to remove color to make white.
Right, but in the example they gave, though, the wheel they showed, white was in the center of the wheel.
Why? Oh, yeah. White was in the center of the wheel. No, you're right. Because this is, RGB is, subtractive. It's actually a subtractive, or at least like with printers and stuff, right? I forget the exacts of it. But yes, it is... If you combine everything, you make white.
Yeah, well, yeah, because that's how white works.
So you would actually need...
Right?
Yeah.
It's a reverse prism. Because in pigment, if you're actually painting, you would have to combine everything
to make black. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, in this case, it would be, you would need one of each color.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you were saying.
So, like, the 3 solos, in theory, could make white. If they were the 3, yeah.
Well, I don't think everyone has to go through every door, also, it sounded like. People just had to go into doors, I think. Oh, I don't remember the exact rules.
I think
suppose
3 bracelets had to go through a door.
Then yeah, but it'll probably just be the pairs and the solos again. In fact, I think it's designed so that the pairs and the solos might have to go. Unless they fight over that right now. Which they probably will, because everything we've brought up, they fucking fought over.
Right, of
I'd
course.
bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back to floor A. It's the one-way door. I was wondering what this fucking arrow was. Okay, that's just open forever now then, probably. It's neat that they made this, like, cute traversal thing, and I'm sure it will work really well in the end. It's been helpful so far. It takes a minute.
Alright, who's dead?
Yeah, someone needs to die now, right? So someone needs to just be dead. I'm going
It's about time.
I'm going with Clover. This is an unnecessary amount of transition time. 999 did really good with it, where it would just flash the screens for like a second each.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
He's dead.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Temyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Please just skip straight to it. Okay.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Temyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing?
So happy to be here.
He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with that.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
You have to take a
I only
look
make
at
bombs with it.
it, please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance
Like an
imaging
atom
to
bomb.
examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
She looks like a Sega, she looks like a Dreamcast model. Like her model in particular looks like something out of like a Sonic, Sonic Adventure or something. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
He's dead.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't copy
Oh
me.
no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Radical 6.
Radical. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found it. I'd stayed behind after the AB game and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Well, you see, it has a 14-day incubation period. Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
You ain't putting Excelavir in my body. I ain't anti-vax, but I ain't putting the Excelavir.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should.
Wait, I thought a cure hadn't been found yet.
That's why they were frozen for 100 years.
Where
Yeah.
is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
That'd actually be awesome if everyone was from a different timeline here, a different time period here. Like slightly different time periods.
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Io's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? Are you sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
What's he got? He's got a thing.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But there is none.
Like this.
Oh, is he gonna kill himself?
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Let me kill myself. Ugh. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
I don't want cooties.
On it.
I don't want to get infected.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape. Please. You have to let me go. Let me go. I'm trapped here. Let me die. I have to die. Kill me. Somebody. Anybody.
Me every day. I'm looking-
Kill me.
me when I wake up. Me when I go to bed.
We in Discord with the boys.
Me Discord the boys.
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quirk barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
Kill
are there
him.
any tranquilizers in here?
No.
They didn't even ask the voice actor to record that one.
Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
No, I don't think you. Well,
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic.
so happy.
The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay.
All I could think about while playing this game is how hungry I would be in this situation.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. About like he should just start eating everything in the garden.
Yeah, like you should have split that tomato open and then just started eating.
Eating it. Yeah.
They got cucumbers there. I don't eat a fucking cucumber. There's water. Drink.
I'm curious how the technical way they're harvesting
Okay, I've got
the
it.
bracelet anesthetic without triggering the poison. But
What do you
I'll
mean?
just play it out.
What do you mean?
Well, so like the bracelet triggers the anesthetic automatically once you've like failed at something, right?
Yeah.
And then 9 minutes later, the poison comes out.
Yeah.
But like if you try and tamper with the watch, it'll just kill you.
Yeah.
So how are they getting the?
It's
How
just
are they
it's just
forced-
in the room. They're just gonna put it in his body.
Oh,
They just
Oh,
have
I
a
thought they made-
syringe.
okay. I thought they made it sound like it was in the. They were
No,
using
no,
the
they weren't
watch.
tampering the
Okay,
watch. No,
okay,
no, no.
okay.
They didn't find the cheat code on the watch yet.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
They probably will though.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
There you go. Right into his fucking shin, straight into the bone marrow.
Oh, that's where the number was.
Yeah. Do you remember which one?
That one was one circle.
I think you're right. I was gonna say it's either 8 or 1.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It was 8.
It was 8. Okay.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Try not to be jealous. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Are we gonna swerve into zombies again?
Yeah? How do you know?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much.
I just made it.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Uh-oh. There stood Alice. Her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
What?
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults. Children.
Oops.
Everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Oh, wait, Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet? Loong. It's an evil coffee machine. No one here, huh?
I thought it was an evil blunder.
Might be an evil blender. Damn. Where'd she go? Planing wasn't gonna help anything. I need to look somewhere else. These transitions really don't need to be here. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quicker. She's gonna do something bad. We hadn't stopped Quark. Oh my god, that happened earlier. I need to hurry. I had to do the garden next. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
Uh-oh.
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Yeah, that Ice 9's lighter.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, please pay attention, everyone.
Yes.
I have my full attention.
Looking at the underboob. Go on.
You need to hear this.
Yeah.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Ice 9,
So have I.
baby.
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
We gotta go. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
She was fine for a second there.
No. What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
IG.
Immunogoblin?
It's another name
Immunogoblin.
for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Remember I took a test. It was like, I guess it was like true or false style, but it was like determine whether or not a name was the name of a Tolkien character or the name of a pharmaceutical drug.
That's cool.
Like Excelavir there, it's like that could be someone from Lord of the Rings.
Excelavir, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dwarf. As he spoke, Temyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Temyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clank. Glass. I bent down slowly and picked it up. No way. No. The joke can't make itself again.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Damn, shit's purple.
The Excelavir was just inside of the child's pocket.
The glass was just inside of the small pocket. Damn shit's purple. All right. We're done now. God, no more. It's not funny anymore. I can't laugh at it anymore. Anyways, this medicine? I can't
What?
read.
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Oh my god. It's Excelivir.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma!
Excelivir!
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Yeah, it's lean. That's
Why
convenient.
did Quark have it?
Because he wanted to be infected, obviously.
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hit it.
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Get this bottle away from me.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to her, Moon.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does
Who?
it really matter if she goes first or not?
Oh shit, the song's playing.
Sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
That's a shit ton of fluid. Oh, it's like a really tiny bottle. It's gonna be like a super, super tiny bottle. That's why he had trouble reading it.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Well, you saved the kid.
Yeah. Well, we all stood stunned. Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of
And
them.
what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it.
What?
We get TBCs in this shit? Okay.
This is an ending? What?
No, it's not.
Huh.
It's a stopping point.
Wanna go pee?
Yeah, like if I click on this, what happens? Huh. So we just get some nice stopping points every now and then.
That's nice.
So I am gonna ask this for stream's sake. This is a lot of video game.
Welcome to VLR.
There's a lot of video game. Is one of these the true ending, or do I have to do all of them and then the true ending kicks on, like it did in 999?
9-9. Obviously, that's ideal.
Yeah, yeah, because it would be kind of. I feel like it would be wrong if we just kind of got the ending right away. Like, say it's this one, for example, right?
Yeah.
I doubt it, right? Because like all these, everything kind of compounded really well in 999 with the obviously that game. The whole theme of that game was that. But like.
All done true.
Okay, more or less. And there are like bad, actual like silly bad endings rather than just because there's a lot of endings here. I don't. This is like an absurd amount of endings, right?
Yeah, I mean that's 1, 2, 3.
But I think that's let's see, 1, 2,
15,
3,
16 endings.
Right, but that's interesting because what is this? Did the game just start over? I think the game just started over. Did this just start the game over when I hit back? Kind of weird. Yeah, because like there's not that many listed there on this
right,
one.
yeah, there's only so we'd have to. I guess it's just once we get these endings, these
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
9.
7, 8, 9. This is gonna take me right back where I just was though. Okay, that's kind of funny. All right, that's fine. I can skip straight to the flowchart anyway, so please. Right, so I'm almost inclined to just go back to the start now. But also might as well finish one of these out.
I mean, I think we.
I want to see what I want to see what this looks
Yeah.
like. Also,
I do have to go to the bathroom.
yeah. I'm gonna get some music on, then I'll play AFK because like where does this put us exactly?
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Are we not allowed to continue this? We can't continue here. We don't have what we need to continue here? All right, fine. Fine. Very well. All right. Take a break. Okay. Break time.
But, yeah, Space Dog. I feel like the first branch we did here is like very likely to be the one people do first, because it's like, you know, you're picking who you're gonna go with. Most people are picking Alice because they, you know, would have played the first game, right? Even if they hadn't played the first game, they might be inclined to pick Alice, you know, for obvious reasons. So that's like the first choice. Most people are picking that one, because your other options were Luna and Tenryu, right? And it's like, you know, we don't know who they are, and who cares? Second choice, Forsake or Ally or Betray. I feel like most people are gonna pick Ally because they're, you know, good people. I think that's pretty reasonable that most people would get to where we got first.
Fuck it, we roll.
Yeah, so where are we now?
Oops, I turned the wrong thing off. We are... oh, hold on. Right, I put my headphones back in. I felt like there was a bubble in my ear. Probably is. Okay. So I said, fuck it, we're going back to the top. Because I'd rather exhaust these first than these. Because, like, here's the thing. It'll just tell us, like, what the outcome was, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, round 1, Ally. That's all we need to know. So, we'll be able to recollect anything we need to. Yeah, now we're straight up at the split point. Okay, fine, I will. Any inclinations?
I'm almost inclined to go with 10 Neo, because we went with Luna the one time.
Let's go. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door at 10 Myoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Well,
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you. But the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7,
We need to go.
Come on, guys, move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic
We get, like, scanned when we go through those.
right, because it's checking for the 3 watches.
And here, yeah. Back where we just were.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but
Judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the...
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind?
Yeah, locked.
Right. Let's have a look.
Yeah, good idea. There's one of those car keys around here somewhere.
Well, let's get started. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Use it to try and restart someone's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Huh. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? A pillow. A hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. It's got a handrail. This should make it easier for you to get in and out, Temioji. Ah, I don't need you worrying about me. I'm 25.
25.
This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. You think if we turn this on? Yeah, I might be able to use it then. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Oh, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah, fine. I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. Oh. The screen is white. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? What the? ULD-R. Huh, this seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Okay, 412. How do I get back to it? Okay. 1, 4. L. Okay. I just figured since it's the same grid. And 5x5. Get to that in a second then. So back over here.
Clover.
Metal coin thing. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one in it before. Think maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There's some arrows down here. There's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. Do you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. Hide this. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know, the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. A wash basin. It's empty. A worn out key. The worn out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war.
What?
Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This one says Soparil Beta. Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. What's this? It says Tubocura... whatever it is. Yeah, this is the lethal injection. Tubocurarine. Isn't that... yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Oh, I know what this is for. You ready to blow? A medicine jar. It's full of white powder. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them out? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned.
Going with trepanned.
Is that also a joke? Not very generous with other people. With other people's, are you? There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there are no handles, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... alright, I'll give it a shot. Huh, well damn. I don't get it. There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, yellow powder, and red liquid. You seen those anywhere? Sure. I can't get it open, so it's probably locked. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it? Scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? You found a note with shapes on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Time to make mustard gas.
It makes mustard gas. What the fuck?
A clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. That's a good one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wowie.
The cum stain. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit.
Somebody say steak. Pretty.
It's a pretty key. Veg. Veg. It looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. Whoa! A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Look at all those blocks. The cover is going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Awesome, I unlocked it. Well, that went in easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out?
Whip it out, babe.
Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Oh.
Okay.
Shit.
I feel like they picked a really bad color for the blue block here.
Shit. Almost had it. I had the right idea at least. That's not gonna work.
Close.
That's not gonna work either.
Yeah.
No, it's not gonna work. I need to get.
I think what needs to happen is the blue block needs to be directly below the gray block on the left. So that when you hit up to bring the red one up into position, the green one can't move.
Right.
And then you would just hit right.
But consider, I simply keep spamming until I get it. See, look, I'm totally getting it, man. Look at that. Okay. I don't want that. God, I keep doing that. I just keep moving until it works. Exactly. See, look. Exactly. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. How do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, 5 blue. Five yellow, 2 red. Yeah?
There are 6 yellow.
There are 6 yellow, you're right. Okay. You found it. Oh, yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You have found a note with colored numbers on it. Okay. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Do it.
Damn.
That was kind of my guess anyway. Like, that's where I was headed next. Right after I ripped this fucking sheet off this bed. Piece of fabric has been sewn into the sheet. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. The cum rag. What the hell?
Yeah.
This thing is filthy. Looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good?
I was thinking we had to pick up the pan.
Sink looks pretty old.
Yeah.
I feel like whatever I was just trying to do should work. Maybe we have to interact with it like this. I've got a jar. In the basin, into the basin you go. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Now we have an empty jar.
Yeah, you fill it with water.
Now we fill it with water. That's smart. That's correct.
Yeah.
I thought we were just gonna wash it in the sink like, you know, civilized people or something. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right?
Pretty clever.
Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it, fine. I don't know. You got like, you wash shit in sinks. I guess we are pouring powder in it. Like, the powder, might immediately go down the drain or something. Hey, I've got bubbles! Get in there. I just soaked the stained fabric in this.
Current of water washes clean the cum of man.
Okay, so this is the order we have to do this then, and then we'll get a word, I guess. And then we'll type it in somewhere. Okay. So...
Yeah, what were the shapes for 1, 2, and 3?
Yeah, so this one's gonna be blue, this one's gonna be yellow, that one's gonna be red. So then... It's gonna go pill, bottle, triangle.
Yeah.
Whatever the
Powder,
triangle
as they
was.
called it.
But what were the other ones? Kind of awkward to... I'll just write it out. So that's,
So, it's
What?
1 is under the 5.
right, like how would you note that axis? Do you want to label the Y with letters, and I just call that like B2. Whatever. I've labeled it that way now. I don't know if that's...
whatever works for you. Yeah.
But it went blue, red, yellow. Yeah.
I believe so.
Alright, so then before E2 D4 and A2. Right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
They really said fuck your grid lines here. Right? Eat. Cured. Like leather. Awesome! Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. I take it you two saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. Nah, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory.
So I imagine... Nice.
Written down.
I imagine this puzzle could have, like if you were playing this game again, I imagine you could just solve the puzzle instantly.
That's why I've written everything down.
Right.
So... how can we use this 5x5 grid to get the blue?
Yeah. Well... That's a good question, because we really didn't come across... Look at the mirror really quick.
Yeah.
It said something weird about it.
A mirror. I can't see anything. It's too dirty. And I can't.
Clean the mirror.
It would have let me. I just had the fabric equipped.
Okay. Because obviously we could do things like try it backwards or something, right? So the 4 and the 5 were the red bottle and the white powder. I don't know if that means anything. Wait.
There's only one blue right here. Only one red on this row. Only one red on this row. Only one blue on this row. But then this one's...
Well, yeah. This grid doesn't match up the to the code grid. I'm thinking about it because there's not a red bottle in the that position.
Yeah.
There's a blue pill there.
Yeah.
I suppose that might mean something in regards to the blue code. Maybe it's just putting in the blue pills because there's 5 blue pills and it's the blue code. So just clicking on the 5 blue pill locations.
That's a decent idea.
The B1, B2, B4.
A4.
Oh, but what order would it be in?
Yeah, we don't know what the order would be.
Well, if you put them in, we get the letters at the very least, and we might be able to extrapolate what the word is based upon the letters.
That's true. We're the shot. We'll do one shot because I don't want to be stuck doing these puzzles forever unless they're like required. But
yeah,
there's that. Can't open this. Yeah, we've used everything, so.
Yeah, like blank notebook didn't do anything.
Something on the screen, yeah, it's some words, it's a hint. Oh, okay. Can't rip this out of the sheets, not that it matters. Oh, we're gonna put the fabric we bleached into the hole in the bed. Yeah, it looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Okay.
Oh my god.
We just do it
Go
in the
back
same
to-
order.
Oh my god, the grid was gonna be there. Like open up the game really quick. The mini game. That's why it looked weird. The grid wasn't there. Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. What can we anagram with cured? I'll just do the first one we were fucking around with. So A4, B1, B2, B4. Yeah, that's not it. No, that's nothing. That's pretty funny. We're bone dry now. Where are you going? That's the door we came through. I mean, we could go back in the hallway, but everything's yep.
Oh my god, the floor.
No. Oh, arrows. I think
Yeah, interesting. Usually it wouldn't have been.
I feel like it has to do with this, considering it's another 5x5.
Right. So, I mean, I liked my idea about the blue pills because like it's like the
We
blue
found the
code
gr-
would
we
be
found the
one
green
with
password.
5.
Right, the blue code would be the one with the blue. But
Right.
I don't know if we
obviously-
can make anything out of those letters.
Right. It also just there's just 5 of them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What was it? IVCUG. Obviously, it could be in a different order, but then we don't have no idea what the order would be.
Yeah,
If
and
there's like a logical way to solve the puzzle that way.
yeah, so like Vukug No.
Yeah, plus, like, we wouldn't have to, like, solve a puzzle that way. There would be another clue.
Wait, hold on.
And we couldn't take the gun.
For what accounts on the cloth, the filled inside of the blue is on the right, which probably doesn't mean anything. But it is a notable difference, unless they were just filling it because it's darker. But I feel like if you were filling in a color in a monochromatic way,
Yeah.
you would fill in. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's like you flip it somehow. You maybe that's meant to show me the orientation of it, that it's actually upside down. Well, I'll just try that real quick. So that would mean this one in the bottom is A2.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah. Look at check the triangles. That would be more obvious.
It would be more obvious. I think the triangles are facing up still. Yeah, they're still facing up.
Yeah, I saw the bottles. It is odd though that the pills are going the opposite way.
Yeah. If fuck it, I'll try it. So I believe this one in the bottom would be A2. Yeah. The A2, so then that would leave D2, D4, and D5, and then E2. give it one shot. And then we're at it, and then we'll continue.
Yeah, it also might just be mirrored rather than upside down, if that makes sense, right?
That is another possibility, yes. No, this isn't anything.
It's not these sex. You sure?
It's not Dr. Sex. Wait a minute, the sex robot. Hold on, the sex robot.
It might be Dr. Sex.
Which one was the R? Was it the last one I did? Yeah.
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 I think it's Dr. Sex, man.
What? You don't think it's Dr. Sex? I'm thinking it's Dr. Sex. What the fuck?
Humor me, try the mirror. I'm sorry.
Like mirror them? Like in my mind, look at these and mirror them? So that it inverts down the middle?
So it'd be like, so it'd invert down the middle. So it'd be A2 or whatever.
Okay, A2. Okay, that's fine. This is not hard to actually invert. A2.
B2.
Yeah, B2. B4.
B3, B4, or B4, B5. Yeah, sorry.
And then there is none in the middle. Now that hey, and then it would be E2.
E2, yeah.
All right, last one for real. We're never beating this game if we're stuck on these.
Yeah.
True.
All
right, A2. B2. This ain't shit. We have already failed. Cock.
B-cock.
The cucker. Alright. It was not Dr. Sex or DeCucker. I didn't even grab the fucking key yet.
He's staring at us like, what the fuck is wrong with this man?
Tommy.
Yeah?
I think there were some added things we could put on here. Fuck me. All right. There was one extra of each, right?
What do you mean one extra of each?
Okay, cool. I'm glad that didn't work.
Oh, because of the password.
Because of the cloth. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, get me out of here. I don't care what you're all saying. It does not matter to me. Your normal qualms compare to nothing of my guessing bullshit qualms.
My Dr. Sex issues.
Awesome! Alright, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got
Dr. Sex.
How is Dr. Sex not the password? The old man made the dirty joke, so it must be true.
Exactly.
What the fuck? Shit game. A map? It says Flora. Yeah. We can take a close look at it. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in here. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Got the cards. Ambidex. Yeah. More rules. You can hop through as much as you like. Yep. Interesting. So it's saying that once you get out of here, well, yep. So this is the newspaper with the Radical 6 infection news on it.
Yeah,
the cure continues to elude authorities.
Right.
This is 9 people from different times. Fucking better be.
Yeah, because Alice is from ancient Egypt.
That's right. Yeah. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way! People would never, and they didn't. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. Okay. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. She's nodding.
Keys
Let's
look like
if anyone
doors
wants to
for
inform us
troopers.
how to do that, I'm not even gonna bother doing it right now because I haven't. If the files are gonna spoil stuff, I don't care, right?
yeah.
But feel free to tell us what like direction we should have gone in. This thing that keeps the door locked says lock. Right, here we go. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We found
Let's
it.
go.
Dr. Sex.
We did not find it.
Ducker.
it is lost to us.
You ducker.
Decucker. This is Dr. Decucker Sex.
Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Who had bells on them? Clover has bells in her hair, I guess.
Okay.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
me staring at Clover. Me staring at Alice. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I'm fucking dying. I know where it is. No. No, stop. Stop. I'm trying to hit the stop button. Please, fuck. Well, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
It's just like
Just like the one we found. Crew quarters.
There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? You should have entered 221 instead of 562 into the machine with the medicine buttons.
How come? It's 562 is obviously the number of
Because we typed in 5 things. So we needed to look at the cloth and then correlate the 5 and the 4 that did not have a color associated with it, and then type that in instead, and then the drawer on the left would have opened up, right? I like that. That's good. That makes sense.
Brother, probably more times because there was the 5 and the 4 on the cloth.
Yeah, so we would have looked at where the 5 and the 4 were on the grid, and then we would have added those together. Because that makes sense. The cloth had its own set that didn't directly correlate, but we would have filled in the 4 and the 5, since we didn't know what they were, with the things that we did know. Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Yeah, so like I think the 5 would have been one of the blue ones. Yeah, and then the other one would have been a yellow one, which makes sense if it was 221. Because it would have been 2 blues, because I think B2 was a blue. And that's where the 5 was. And then, it was like, what, D4, I think. No, B4. Before. Which I don't remember. I guess it was yellow. Anyway.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
That is impressive, though, that they've managed to shove a second puzzle in each of these. Not easy to make puzzles.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have color. The one on the left. The one in. And the one.
You've all seen
These
this.
look.
But maybe this time it's different.
Yeah, just no good.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Yeah, we had already done this. 2 fucking hours!
You telling me?
Fuck's
Well, looks
sake.
like we don't have a shoot. Gotta head back. Sigma, where's that?
Oh? Did it say something like supplement? Because if it did, we found ours in the crew quarter.
Yeah, we got one. I found it in a safe.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. Otherwise,
You mean the ambidex room?
We found.
Let's.
So when Zero's stupid, better hope.
Well, are you going or are you
All right, I'm going.
I don't have a skip button, right? That's a skip button. Oh god.
This is the infirmary then.
Okay. Do I have like a hotkey for that? Hotkey.
But it's 5.
You want it to be? You're guessing 5 for the skip button?
Yeah, I'm guessing 5.
Well, it looks like these core. I looks like it's gonna be 6.
That was close.
Sorry, are you guys not going to acknowledge the dick that just flashed on screen there for just a second?
What the? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Now it's shooting a laser beam.
Jesus
I
Christ.
checked out.
There you go.
Fuck.
1 is the dick button, which is the memo pad. 2 is the flowchart. 3 is the archive for some reason. 4 is the log. 5 is nothing. 6 is nothing. X is the menu. Z is save.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
Spacebar is
That means you can come visit
Text.
the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa.
control. Let me actually see what this looks like with Sigma talking.
There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh,
yeah.
well, that sounds
Give me
great.
some of that. Dr. Sex is
Maybe I'll
here.
go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Tenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Alice's boobies. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think
It's
there's a
good.
connection?
It's Clover and Alice, I imagine.
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah.
I think there's a
Even
mod to fix
Zero.
Alice's or Clover's stupid face.
I would hope it.
It'd probably ruin my save file. I'd probably have to start all the way over.
Whatever
Well, I
it
think
is
it's
that's
being
going
stupid.
on,
It's funny.
we
It is
need to
pretty
get in
funny.
touch with headquarters and fast.
Until the end of the game, where she's killing everyone. Just, well, that would make it better.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm sorry, we were talking about your stupid face. Headquarters, okay.
They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Someone didn't play 999.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really?
Yo, Whoops. Right. It's gonna. If I've seen it, it's gonna skip it. Yeah.
That's how it worked in 999.
That's how it's gonna work here. Okay. We're in business. Playthrough saved. Because that skip is fast. Kay,
Yeah,
Quark,
that's what you
and
said.
myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. So I believe we were paired with a guy that also chose Ally
Right.
on his time.
Yeah.
So we should fucking betray him.
Oh.
Think we should head into?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Got time to.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm trying to get through this, lady. I've already done this. Why are you
we're
interrupting
trying-
my tech skip?
What the fuck?
Okay. That's a whole ass person. Right there. What? What?
What?
What? What the fuck? Who is this?
Fuck if I know.
Look,
It doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. This time, things will be different. And they were. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. Part of the song's like the first note of like that sting. I just keep hearing the Ultra Instinct theme. Damn. I leaned down to listen to her
Yeah,
mouth.
I heard it too.
Nothing. No breathing. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then
I want to look at the dead body. Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
They had a wedding ring on.
Well, she has like a widow motif.
Yeah.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Smile.
If
Sigma's
someone
giant
was strong
cock.
enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
what are you suggesting?
It was Star Platinum. With Starfinger once again. He keeps getting away with it, and no one will listen to me.
It's just a joke.
It's just a joke.
Just a fucking joke
Don't
accusing
take it
you of
so
murder.
seriously.
I mean, like, the doors were literally closed, so...
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Dioki, gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. What atrocities has Tenryoji committed? Right, so if he got frozen at some point and was presumed dead, then he would have a widow, I guess. I feel, well, we're probably going to find out about the cryopods no matter what.
Yeah.
But that's going to be like every conversation we're going to have is going to be that now.
Yeah.
Alright. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she was just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can
Bro, she made the bomb. I'm going with she made the virus.
Again, she hasn't been clear about this. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
I really like that movement on Clover there in the picture-in-picture. I think that looked pretty cool. Just how she kind of bent down into frame.
Oh, I won't really be doing it.
Adam
I think
will.
That machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom.
Yeah,
it
we know.
uses nuclear...
Yeah, we know. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Oh my god, everyone. She's dead. It's straight out of the Dreamcast, this shot. Holy shit. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text. Most of it rather technical. Oh my god, she's dead.
Never seen that term before.
Exsanguination?
Yeah.
Exsanguination. A vampire killed her.
That's usually what it means. It's been drained of blood.
Yeah.
It's
blood loss.
It's blood loss. But I've just never seen exsanguination before. I've always just heard blood loss.
This shit's still going. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours ago. Damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin, clean, continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width,
Whatever those
3
mean.
millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there was a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Oh, I see angles. One side. Yeah, okay. Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We all are.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms.
That is the
specifically
room
one
you and
farthest to the
Clover.
left.
You and Clover came out of. Yeah.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
This is weird because this is the same room that Fi and us went to the first time.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Clover.
Kentucky.
Only one of you was conscious.
Fine, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because...
You suck, and I hate you.
Because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren.
Yeah.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her. Just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just a part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
We don't even have time to discuss anything here.
All players, please enter your votes.
Curious here, just in case. Yeah, I figured it would be right here still. Oh, it shows you the color of the door. Yeah, I guess we did go through 2 blue doors. Or we went through a cyan door and then a blue door. Okay. Yeah, Brad, you see this? You see the fucking flowchart for this game?
Holy tits.
Yeah. In fact, we got to this black part here earlier, and we got hit with a to be continued. We can't even finish this until later, it seems.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
This is interesting.
This is interesting. Because, like, we haven't gotten the breakdown of what even the point system is. No one knows what's happening here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Junior's gonna be like, all right, I'll extend the timer. That's okay. We'll give you 10 extra minutes. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
No. I don't believe in ghosts.
That's not my point.
Bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn. You're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
I can fix her. That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Yeah, it smells bad in here, huh? What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Screen? The ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please hit start on him. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we! We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who is that old woman?
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
Other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud. For real, BO, I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opinion. But it's not like this is a bad each round. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10 Meoldi and went through the yellow door. Didn't they? That means that Siggy and it goes the other way. 10 Meoldis.
Yeah.
That means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney.
Mooney? Oh, Luna.
Fox enemy will be Alas. Well, after all. What?
What? I don't know.
Don't get it? Well,
Don't
don't
get it.
worry. Just listen. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait!
No,
No.
I won't wait and I can't wait.
No,
Do
please.
you hear me? It is time!
It is time.
1 minute remains
Wow.
until ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't
Fuck.
have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Whoa.
Rock, paper,
You
scissors?
have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
I'm
Sigma
feeling...
would pick rock.
What? Sigma just punches her?
Scissors.
We won! Rock! Yeah, looks like I won. 10 seconds to go. Now, what am I doing?
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
You're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Yeah. The morphogenetic field
the
told me
morphogenetic-
he'll pick Allie. Ally.
Allie. Hi, I'm Allie Dr. Sex. Allie DeCuckard. I guess not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
1.
We'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until...
All right.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. I'm curious if the rock, paper, scissors actually made the choice for us. No. I'm
So
inclined to
I'll
go
say
with
this.
ally, but I don't know.
So, like, it's interesting because obviously we know from the other timeline, right? That Tenryoji was willing to hit Ally, right?
Yeah.
However, all of a sudden a big fucking wrench just got thrown into the thing.
And he might want to betray to get out of here faster.
He suddenly he might be off the hinges because they point out that he was acting fucking weird.
That's
right?
true. That's true. That's true. Well,
obviously we're gonna see both.
there's also the possibility of, like, you know, people really haven't had a lot of time to think about it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Like with those explanations, there was a minute left at the end of it, so it's like, maybe they do just go, oh well, I guess I'll do ally since that seemed to be like the default one.
Mm-hmm. You'll be curious if people's answers change or not.
Yeah, but I'm also down to betray. Your call.
Fuck.
Too late. I've picked betray. Let's see what happens.
Round 1 of the ambidex game.
Well, I like your
has
theory.
been
We go with
completed.
whatever the most recent argument was and just run with it.
Yeah. It was my initial gut instinct based because of the fact that he was acting weird after that.
Yeah.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
So I believe last time,
Ambidex gates now opening.
everyone's just gonna be dead. Just vat end
Right.
instantly.
Like, obviously, if he picked Ally, we're the dicks, but
Yeah, whatever.
yeah, whatever.
Well, if I yelled at us last time for doing that, so you know, that guy's gonna die soon, and I gotta smash some goth puss. So you know how it goes. It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind. His footsteps a slow, heavy plod. It's gonna feel real bad if he hit ally.
Yeah.
What had happened to make him like that? Well, we
Chose
gotta do them all
betray,
eventually.
That's messed up.
Can't catch a fucking break. What? You said I should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along. God damn it.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Ziggy!
Yes, sir!
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Yep.
Whoa. Betray.
Oh!
Oh, wow! We said it. Everyone said, fuck him! Dude, Alice went with Ally this time.
So she just hated us. I see how it is.
Well, I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Damn. And Theo and Quark betrayed too. They had Ally last time.
Yeah. So the actual interesting thing here ends up being okay, we ended up on the non-split again. So since there's actually 4 outcomes, I'm curious if it will turn out that when we get back to this point against Tenmyoji, if we click on the other one, he will still have chosen Ally, or if there's a way for it to flip.
Sure.
Like, I'd like to think, like, if I was writing this, right, and I didn't want to go fucking crazy, maybe it would be like, I'll just always have that vote go that way, or something,
I mean, it
right?
would make sense for the variables to change without external...
Right, it's like, it was me that was the variable there. Alice was always going to hit Betray. It was up to me whether or not I was going to hit Ally or Betray, but she should be a constant there.
Yes, she should be a constant.
But maybe not. Maybe not though. Maybe some bullshit switches around. Anyway. Okay. And it was the pair. All the pairs betrayed.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I feel bad now.
I got betrayed.
I thought he was gonna be like adding shit.
You're gonna feel bad in this game no matter what, so... Sorry.
I told him you might choose Betray.
Fine, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
I apologize.
Fine, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi! What the fuck? But she was gone too. Ugh! Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do?
No, because then everyone's betraying constantly and nothing ever gets done. Like
again, this doesn't take infinite suffering into account.
yeah, no, like that's assuming the next time someone's gonna ally also. No one's gonna fucking ally from here on out.
No one's gonna ally from here on out.
No, it's over.
I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
No!
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she was crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issue of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions.
Damn, this is the darkest timeline.
Yeah, this is the really bad one.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tambioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney.
Like someone's gonna die, yeah.
Yeah. Right, right. Listing whoever has 1.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0,
I see. Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all,
I think it's fair.
anybody else knew?
I took a moment to go everything in my head.
Us who knew.
Yeah, my color changed. It's magenta now. Yeah, we were magenta last time. And we were paired with Luna, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh shit.
We're back, baby.
Shit, we're so fucking back.
We're so in.
We're getting out of here with Clover, dude. Oh yeah.
Me too.
Ew.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed,
Yeah, but like, we're paired with Clover right now, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's no sucker we can scam into hitting ally for us. Like, again, the logic just doesn't work. If you're trying to get that 2-round win.
Yeah, it's true. It's just not working. Yeah,
It's just not gonna happen.
Who are we with? Quark? He was also a traitor. It's over. We're stuck here forever.
Yeah, I mean, we could get any solos in theory, right?
Yeah. You're right.
But either way, it's just not happening.
It's just not happening. No. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured just need to find a way out. So she went. So are we just gonna find the bomb again?
Mayhaps. Might find a different bomb in the infirmary this time.
Yeah, we didn't have the premonition either this time around.
Oh,
I don't think.
Or I suppose we might have skipped through it.
Well, I think the premonition happened. Yeah, this is completely different people arrangements. Okay.
You're right. The premonition was in the 30-minute.
Yeah, while they were talking about stuff. Yeah.
Which wouldn't have happened. Yeah. That's a good point.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah. So.
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Fair enough.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Well, that reminds me, I think we won't be able to see Saturn's rings for a couple of years.
We can see them now?
Well, I mean, you can not from like your house, but like observing it from Earth with a telescope.
A decent telescope, okay.
But I think it's like turning in a way so that like, because like the rings are like paper thin in a sense, right? It'll be like invisible.
Yeah. They're gonna be the edge is gonna be facing us.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be facing us for a few years. I remember reading that somewhere.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
This would have been a great thing to ask everybody. Like, hey,
what day
do you think it is? Or do you remember it being, right?
It was smart to put it in one of the routes, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right?
They didn't acknowledge this.
Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
What's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is?
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
What, no lions?
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Or does it?
Fine.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
We found a fucking bomb!
Oh my god, Sigma.
Holy shit!
A bomb.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Hey, what's up?
So this is where you were.
Heard that couch was comfy.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. We got squat.
You were looking though, right?
Yeah?
Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
You mean you don't know?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
That's an interesting idea.
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Some of us are, though. I don't know why, but I do. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird, too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has
How
nothing
long?
to do with this article?
How long?
Yeah,
Where's the article dated?
it just doesn't add up.
Tell me!
The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
Oh yeah, here we go.
How's that make any kind of sense?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right
That's
or
got a good
what?
point.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, yeah, like, why the ransom note style? Why not just have it be a real newspaper?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic, says a Floridian walking out into Publix. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
See? What was the last day you all remember? Quick.
Tell me what the last day you remember was.
Please. All right, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else. Yeah, they definitely kind of just glossed over the fact that, Dio mentions here, it's like, this shit hasn't happened yet then. And it's like, huh? If he was believing what date it was, what we had told him.
Good idea.
But yeah. I'll be off then. What about you guys? Consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? I guess the infirmary. Can't fucking skip this. It's so sad.
Excuse me. Sigma, what do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man. Are you still pissed?
What do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better, you goddamn idiot.
Well, then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Neodymium?
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
You're a sussy old baka. Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the...
Us.
I started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there. A blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're
I
okay?
think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji! What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here!
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji? Keep an eye on him, alright?
You think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned towards the exit. Well, I guess we're finding the bomb again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Well? Have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
So, no bomb.
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
Why are you two so hot? So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Yeah, okay. Is that right? You know what? It's silly me. I see the resemblance.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
And what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games.
It's so evil sounding.
What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
That's a yes.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because everything here has to do with Zero, I imagine. Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice. From what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too.
Zero too.
Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Wow.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too.
Wait. It was the second one?
Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
I killed a lot of people.
Killed all of them.
I collected a lot of arms. What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No.
It's my third.
It's my third.
This poor girl. Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What do you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one?
He killed him and took his arm.
No. What about the fucking second one? We never found out what happened to the second one.
It's true. It is true.
They...
Swear to fucking
They're
God.
still on the run, but...
Okay. Then it has to be them.
No.
Now we're buds.
I really don't think so.
They're cool. Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
They gotta save their third sibling.
There were more kids that Seven had saved.
Yeah.
And we have to go save them too. Okay, well, that makes no sense. Okay, so let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Think, Clover. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out. But you've got to think.
But I don't know.
Call Snake, goddammit.
Oh,
What?
the gas mask.
Gas mask? Hey guys, it's me. It's fucking Zero again, baby. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, Somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa!
22nd of what month?
Then it's gotta be the same person. What were you gonna say?
22nd of what month? On the 22nd? Yeah. What month?
Yeah.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do.
Santa on his shit again.
And if it was
Santa's
them,
bored.
then I don't know why all these other people are here.
Oh, I guess that's why it's on Christmas. That's like the joke, I guess.
Yes, not that San means
Well, right, but I think like maybe they said it on Christmas in this game because Santa was the culprit in the first game. Jokes.
Yeah. Breaks into your house and kidnaps you. What a nice gift.
Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. I sucked a guy's dick one time named Junpei, though. That was kind of weird. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
And before one of us could break the silence... Different bomb. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Smile.
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
This happened early. Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
It's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body. Within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark hasn't...
Virus. I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
They have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
I can't. I have to.
Have to what?
I have to zero
What are you
escape.
talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Hey, stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Can I skip this? God damn it. Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Right.
But this time, 10BOG is slightly more angry at you. So, it's...
This is also happening way earlier.
Yeah.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Hey, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Every night.
Holy shit, what the fuck is happening?
This is the second time we've seen this tonight!
I gotta let my soul be free.
Let me out! Jesus gets slaughtered. Get the scalpel.
I got it.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Clover's got it now!
Don't we know that she's capable of murder?
Absolutely, we know that.
She fucking killed like 6 people in one of the rounds.
Yeah, she killed pretty much everyone, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe when I lose in Fortnite. Good job, Clover. That's why you're the best. And my favorite still. I don't know, I really like Takane. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe while like he was possessed.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Yes.
The one that... Good. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an ant. It won't hurt him.
But...
Just hurry up. Come on, Luna.
Okay, let me just...
This scene's too intense to skip. I suppose some slightly different stuff happened, but still.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now. Do it now.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Ow.
Obviously, the main difference is just gonna be Clover has the knife and not Alice.
Clover has the knife.
God, I don't remember shit from 999.
Probably remember more than you might think. If you try and think about it, you'd probably remember it.
Respiration, blood... According to these readings, he's in a... Yes.
What about the end? How long will it
He
last?
shouldn't wake up.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much.
So the interesting part here is Dio has not gone. Wait, that from that bullshit article? Wait, it's real?
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Smile.
Yes.
If I make a highlight video for this, half the thumbnail is just gonna be this like face blown up and pixelated and deep fried.
At least
Her smile and optimism eternal.
Eternal. Bugged. What kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained
Chapter
this.
7,
That's
some
not
kind of
possible.
quarantine zone.
Why not?
Okay, yeah, because it's fake. All right, here we go. Shoe's about to drop. Dio ran through what he had told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam
Would never
told us he
lie.
was infected with Radical 6.
Adam would never sin and tell a lie.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa! Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time,
Or
right?
would I? Who knows?
Stupid, sexy bitch, you. God damn it.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened, and we spilled out into the warehouse.
Chromatic door. 5 minutes.
They're open.
All right. I think we stop right here.
All right.
Right before all the doors get explained. We can start with that next time.
Yeah.
'Cause that'll take another fucking 20 minutes. All right. A minor dent has been made.
Yep. They're pretty good.
This novel section was really fucking long.
Yes.
Holy shit. But, I'm probably gonna keep moving at this pace. Like, that's just how it's gonna go. Because God knows we're gonna spend a lot of time in the escape rooms. Because, I want them books that I'm maybe gonna read at the very end. Or right before the end or something. We'll see. But okay, guys. Probably see you in, what day is it right now?
Today was Wednesday.
Okay.
Thursday.
We'll see you Friday then. Take a day off. 2 on, 2 off probably, and we should be able to finish this by the time Yakuza comes out then. Though I might have something for a birthday stream coming up here in a week from today. It's the 11th.
Yeah.
It's a week from today, so yeah. Okay. This pace, you'd probably finish in like 8 to 9 streams. Okay, that sounds good then. Yeah, if we might not do like 5 hours a night. What I should do, and I really should just do this period. I should start streaming at 8 instead of 9. Because it feels pretty bad to stream into like 2 a.m. But if like I'm averaging a 4-hour stream, finishing at midnight actually sounds kind of nice. So I might try and start at 8 for this year. I mean, like I was thinking about that. So maybe if I'll find the conviction or ask someone to help me wake up early enough that I'm not like stumbling into it. But either way, we'll see you guys next time. All right. Oh, bad fade out. No.